Hello. Hello. Right, everyone can. I'm audible. Good. Okay. I'm straight in with biting my nails. That's great. Professional. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I am playing some 7 Days to Die. Also, I'm Corbinado DX. I've not streamed a lot recently, so I better say that. Yeah, I'm playing some 7 Days to Die. Basically, I want to play this game. I like this game a lot. I just never play it enough. I always play it too much and then get bored of it before I'm at any point I'm happy with. Why am I punching trees? I need to go, like, pick up grass fibers. Oh, got my plant fibers. Get my wood. Chrysanthemums! Give me them. I need to actually pick them up, not punch them. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. That's the farming skill, isn't it? That allows you to always pick stuff up. Excuse me. Stone. Stone. Harvest wood from trees and small stones from boulders. Controller's charged, so I don't really need it plugged in. There should be a decent amount of wood for at least a little while. Because I always know, like, I'm always running out of wood in this game. Now I need to find a boulder. There's actually just not any nearby. Damn, that sucks. I see a town over here. This is a randomly generated seed as well. Oh, it didn't have the challenge thing on it. I've just noticed. Damn. Primitive outfit. Oh, I'm not stopping there. Ah, there you go. I'm remembering the buttons. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm getting scrap metal from this. Why would I not? You do get more with a pickaxe, but it's just going to be nice to have it at the start. Gimme. Stones is another thing I'm always running out of unless I'm building a basement with an auger. In that case, I have billions of stones. I'm never going to forget that world. I'm so sad I had to delete it. But alas, it was on a previous version and it no longer functions. That guy spotted me and all. Did he? No, he didn't. I'm all good. Oh, that's going to be way too strong for me right now. Plant fibers. If I'm not mistaken. Oh! He's coming. Can I track these? Recipes. Arrow. Track. I don't remember if this will make the thingies more visible. Skeeter's place? What the fuck is Skeeter doing? Okay, no it doesn't. Damn. I was hoping it would come up with those tutorial things showing me where some were. I would like more than 7 arrows to my name, if I'm being completely honest. Double seems like a good amount. Damn, my aim is so bad. Loki, I can't actually see the reticle, so let me just... We go with that. Controller. Oh, I can't make the reticle more visible. I don't remember it being that small. In the balls! In the balls! I just wasted an arrow. In the head. With the club. And he's gone. Yeah, I was going to say, there's definitely going to be some unpleasant trees in here. Bonked. Oh, I got my arrows back. Let's go. Where'd Mate Boy go? Do you have my arrows in him? No, he didn't. Okay. Harboring my arrows with his gut. How could he do that? Why do I have a distinct feeling that I got to look through here, look for a key, find a key, and do all that stuff? Well, that's unlocked. There's a stuff up there. Okay. Main thing is I want to find a farm so I can start farming stuff. But I actually need to be able to make farm blocks too. Which means I need to destroy some bodies. Oh, and I need that. Them rotten chunks, that's good. Rotten chunks, the fuck is this? Terraria? Arrow! Oh! Fucking jump scare me like that! Oh god, he's sprinting. In the head, okay. Torch time! The spice is nice. Never mind, he didn't even get set on fire. I just fucking used a club at that point. Glue! So, bro. Are you gonna be okay if I just, I totally missed. Oh, there you go. Got him in the head. Double headshot. Oh, smacked him around the back of the Swede as well. I'll have them arrows back. Thank you very much. Do you give me, like, the stuff for destroying the bodies? No. Oh my god, they're all alive! Bro. Oh, there he is. Got 4 arrows. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him one. He's still alive! How many bonks can this guy take? Cooker. Microwave. Anyone in the toilet? I'm bitch got some steroids. Painkillers! Damn, that's a find. Ah! Just be on my merry way, don't mind me. Oh, they sound fucking feral. Oh. Radio menu, the challenges. Yay! Okay, how far away is the train? Good holy God. Oh! Is that a biker? Oh God. In the bin. I missed. Are you serious? In the bin. Oh, it's two, but they're both. No! No! Run away! I forgot how to run! I wanna look through the upstairs though. Bone knife, gimme. Can I have it? Make arrows. I can make a spear. Yeah, give me that. Oh. Keep my distance from him. Oh, I can't keep my distance if he's running. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. He needs to die now. I'm dead. Oh my God, I forgot how much health they have. Oh my God, really? Two of those are the first time? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Stealing his kill? That's not, well, that's not respectful. Well, I'm glad I didn't decide to do a hardcore run, otherwise it'd be over already. That's the end of the stream, guys. See you later. Who's this goofy goober? Look at him. Wow. You really gonna try and square up after I, like, bonked that biker guy 40 different times with that attack and he just didn't move? You get taken out by two of them. A level 1 club, mate. Are you alright? The thing I'm curious about is, like, are all the zombies going to be back alive in here now? I hope not. Oh, it doesn't sound... Who the fuck is this guy? That's my back door. Not my back door. That's someone's back door. It's hardly civilized, is it? I'll have them arrows back if you don't mind, mate. Can I... Damn you. I can see why he was trying to break it. Now it's locked. Oh! I have a cunning plan. poke him through the hole in the door. Lucky that aim assist feels a bit broken, but also at the same time it's kind of helpful. Oh. Run the fuck away. There we go. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. More? You gotta be having a giggle. I pulled that arrow out of a living thing. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. This guy's gotten sluggish again. Hit him with that. Get him to bleed. Oh my god. I'm gonna die again, motherfucker. Made me bleed, right. Fine, I will go explore the... What if there's a wrench in there, though? Will someone answer me that question? What if there is a wrench? Thankfully, I've not reached level 5 yet, so it's not actually detrimental to just die over and over again. Right. Stone arrows. Make 6 of them. Also, let me use the home cooking book and also get those in my inventory. I have an empty water jar. I love the fact that you keep the frickin' water jars now. I could have sworn they changed the texture on that. I swear that's the old one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going absolutely mental. But I know for a fact there's only one left now. And he keeps beating my ass consistently. I didn't mean to do that. I took from the bookcase. I have a plan, actually. I have a really good plan. I've got a banger of an idea. Bruh. I'm right here. Oh, the second one. There's 2 of them again. I'll let my stamina come back. Oh, damn, I was really hoping I'd finish him off. Oh my god, seriously? He's still going? Okay. Oh, finally! I beat one. I proved I can do it with enough persistence and patience. Now I really do not want to have to do that with the other one because that took so damn long. Holy shit. It's fine. I've let him out of the house. That's what matters. If I don't attack him too much, he won't start sprinting at me, so I'll be okay. Did he go back in? I'm hearing sounds that really sound like they should be coming from in the game, but they're not. What's on, bro? Come on, bro. Follow me. I should be able to keep his attention long enough now. You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. I low-key cannot believe how well that worked. I gotta be quick though, because he'll be coming back in any minute now. Body. Ammo. Come on. This is actually really good stuff. I'm so glad I went out of my way. He's trying to break in. He's not even coming back round to the door. I've got ages. Medicine. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh, no. Oh, no. That means grab more stuff and run. Leisurely stroll, even. Plant fibers can't hurt anyone. I like how I went one way and the game was like, gonna make you go the other. It's almost night time as well. I spent so long fighting those zombies, it really was not worth it. It might have been, actually. Also, I've just noticed. I can use these. Be significantly less overburdened. Very helpful. Give me the goodies. There are not good things near me. Bro, I'm infected. Leave me alone. Oh, zombie. Oh, it's chicken. Chickens are the biggest pain in the ass to try and catch, so I just don't bother. At least not this early on. An engine. I'm not going to be able to use that for decades, but it's still useful. Same with those silver bars. Yeah, like now I'm completely overburdened. Okay.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
Hearing unsavory sounds, I don't know what to make of it.
Congratulations, here's your reward. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all. I'm gonna make you an offer. Don't just stand there with your thumb. You know the drill, asshole.
You can get these from dismantling pretty much any car, so I'm just going to sell that.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
What is pretty cool is the fact that there's a pretty good spot here for me to put my base. down. Clear out all this grass. Okay. Make 110. Trying to get a free hand is so much of a pain in the ass. I have 2 hours to build a base. Well, 2 in-game hours, to be specific. I'll take a drink in a second. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh! Oh, pipe machine gun. When did I get that? Craft the old land claim block. Oh no, this is still too close to wrecked. It'll do for now. I could change the land claim size. I'm not going to do that through here yet. a level. Let's go. 5 skill points. Well, I know exactly what I want to get. Did I accidentally just buy that? No, okay. Right and grab that, that'll do. Well, right now I don't have much more I can do other than sit and wait because I try and go out at night, I'm going to die. I need to nip to the loo real quick, so I'll be right back since I have a bit of time. So I'll be right back. Where's my webcam? There it is. Don't like leaving an idle chair.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Hey, Chidara, sorry I didn't see your comments earlier. I doubt you're still here, but yeah, I do apologize for not seeing them sooner. I really, really, really need to set up something so I can see the YouTube chat more reliably because it's like I have to do a hard right look completely away from the screen, whereas with Twitch, it's just right in front of me on the stream manager. Oh, hang on. Oh, I might actually be able to do something about that. I just realised. I've just got myself a new phone. I still have my old phone. I could use both. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is big. But I'll be back in a second. I have returned. I know it's been a little while, I do apologise for that, but I am back. I had to go take care of some things. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear. No. Oh, the curse of wanting to be able to read the YouTube chat. God damn it. So I had Chinara put a very, very useful comment telling me to, whenever I'm in a fight with a zombie that's too strong, put spikes down in front of it. That's fucking genius. That's genius. Who thought of that? Give him a medal. Give him one now. And a round of applause and a spank on the ass. Drink water, mate. How are you that hungry? Eat the chili. They only gave me 12? Are you shitting me? That was a can, that was a tin of canned chili. Do you know how fucking filling that is, bruv? Do you know how filling a can of chili is? Are you mad? Oh! Why'd I scream? Oh, he's running! He's running! Huh! He can smell me. He's breaking in my house. Cut that the fuck out. I can't make wood spikes, you motherfucker. I can't reload this thing. Oh! They're everywhere. I can't let them get a good sniff. They'll fucking charge me. I saw that in the settings. I ain't falling for that shit. Is he still trying to... Leave my house alone! Leave it out, son! God, I can't even land claim it. Do you mind? Oh my god, I'm getting hit and it's taking stamina. That is my least favourite thing about this game. You have fuck all movement and getting hit takes stamina. Why does that happen? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't care if my leg's sprained, fucking run! Moron! Move! Motherfucker, have you never seen anything ever? You're in a life and death situation. You don't start hobbling on a broken leg. You fucking put it down, you run with it. Or you fall over and die. I see you're making the choice of falling over and dying at this rate, mate. Right. Well, that dealt with that problem. Come on. I missed. Oh my god, you are always out of stamina. It's so annoying. Like... Ah! I can want to acquire food. At this low of a level. Yeah, no, I have to say, biggest complaint with this game has never really changed for me. It's the fact that it feels damn near fucking impossible to get started because of how hungry your character always is. After doing literally nothing. I've done nothing. Why am I so hungry? Motherfucker. I actually do more in my real life, day-to-day life than you have done. Why are you acting like this, bruv? Just pick up all these. You can go, it's fine. Yep, that's repairing it, thank you. That didn't go to plan, did it? Oh, God. The fact I've got a claw grip to effectively do this is insane. Who thought triangle would be the good button? A mental case. Why can't I just not hold it and like have like an eraser mode? That'd be so much easier. Then again, I doubt they really expect you to place 120 something blocks incorrectly, so. Yeah, those bits of wood I upgrade, they can just stay there. I cannot be bothered to pick them up. That's what the game wanted. I got 1 HP to my name. I'm nowhere near Rex's house now. Why can't I put this down? It's actually brain dead. I don't know why that out of stamina message at the bottom actually ever goes away. I'm not sure why it does, because you characters never got stamina. They're always fucking out of it. Oh my god. Why do peas smell? Peas don't smell! What are you on about? Can I like dump everything in there, please? Because I didn't want to take it all out. You know what? I have a better idea. This is how you fill your food and hunger up in the early game. Game balancing. Yeah, it's really funny how my opinions on this game changes, because if we were solely talking about the bit I'm playing right now, I fucking hate it. I actually fucking hate it. It's awful. But it gets so good once you actually get somewhere. It's worth it. But that doesn't change the fact that this still needs fixing. Holy shit, give me more food at the start of the game or something like that. Fucking hell. Or, I know, make the fucking canned food worth the money you have to pay for it. Canned food should fill way more than it does. It costs an arm and a leg. And for what? I do love when I put my phone on charge and it doesn't charge. My favorite thing. I'm on. Oh boy, I wish I could find some Tools Digest magazines. I'd be able to make a better axe eventually. I'm gonna rob Wrecked for a bit more stuff, see what he's got in here. Magazine in here? No, you can't even. Okay. Cement mixer. That's a forge ahead mag there. It's always good. Barrel. No, can't search the barrel. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't break stuff in here, can I? Which is really dickish considering all the corn. Damn, I gotta say, this Rex place is fucking shit. Oh god, climbing ladders is still really awkward.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
It's a zombie apocalypse, bro. It's hardly a good morning, is it?
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something? I'd go
You wish, Wrecked. You fucking wish. Also, Wrecked, shut your fucking mouth. I'm going to get the money. If you want money, I'll fucking bring it to you. If you don't, keep talking. Did a snake really just lunge at me then? Oh my fucking god. Think I'm gonna fucking take that shit lying down? Where's my bone knife? Why did my bone knife go in here? I didn't want it in there. Damn, I'm getting fucking loads of meat from this. What? Why am I getting so much meat from a snake? 10? I'm not complaining. I've been complaining about food this whole time, and that snake has just solved it temporarily. Why do I smell? I've not eaten anything. Is it because I killed the snake? Oh my god, this is getting fucking brutal now. I'm getting punished for wanting food. This game's done. This not fucking doesn't give you food. What are you trying to fuck? What is this? Punishing me for wanting food? Motherfucker, the game's punishing enough when it comes to food. You don't need to make me smell. You don't need to make me a fucking walking target just because I slaughtered a snake. And what sense does that make anyway? The zombies ignore the snakes. The zombies don't care about the animals. If you could see them like killing chickens and stuff like that, or chasing down chickens and attacking other animals, I'd fully understand. But I was getting ganked by a snake and a zombie. They were teaming. Punch the floor. Give me a solid 150. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've just noticed that one's on a lower level for absolutely no reason. Lovely. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my way! Move! Go away, you stupid bush! Oh my god, why? That took an unholy amount of building blocks. Now I'm trying to freaking Minecraft climb my way up. Just doesn't go the way I want it to. The fact it's somehow bigger than the one I made before is impressive. I reckon I'll need like 40. Okay. I don't very much like that gap there, but be fine. So I should probably take some of these, because I need a way out. Change the shape. What kind of stairs do we go? Yeah, I'll stick with those. Stick it like there. Craft a wooden door. I don't want to put a door down. Fine, I'll put a door there for now, but I'm going to have to defend this thing like God knows what. What? Are you having a fucking giggle? Are you having a fucking giggle? I love this game. Believe me, I do. Why do I still smell? I want me to make a wooden door. Come on, let's make a wooden door. Why? What fucking moron thinks I'd want to place a door like that? I gotta check why this is happening. Why? But why? I want a reason. Oh. Wrap meat in a bundle. Okay, it did tell me. It was just in a really obtuse place. I swear to God, if I need to like level up to do that, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, just need paper. I should be able to just craft it, right? Realistically, I don't see why I'd need a workbench. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, right. Now I need to make a cooking station. Why does it take so much to just make one charred meat? So that's why the screamers kept coming after me back along. Okay, Hellwood for now. Wood spikes. Okay. I mean, since the game's trying to get me to upgrade to cobblestone, I figured I better upgrade everything to wood first. I don't know what I've done to my left shoulder, but it hurts so much. It's funny because it's the right shoulder the other week. Now my left one's having a go. See that structure over on the left there? Kind of curious about it. Huh, going that way is also towards a challenge, kid. You know, I'll keep cutting down trees, but I'll head over there. Cut down small ones, save time. Need that nitrate powder. Is that what it is? Yes, nitrate. Cool. Go. Still jump out, that's good. Oh, yeah, it is over this way. Of course I have my torch with me. Oh my god, stamina! Oh my god, I hate stamina in this game so much. It will not come back. It doesn't go any higher than 30 at any given point. Even if it does, you end up just taking far more stamina than you should, just doing basic actions. So it's like, it's just really annoying. Yeah, I couldn't do it because I'm freezing to death. And from the looks of it, my house has despawned too. You know, that or the render distance has just turned down all of a sudden. Oh my god! I can't even run for longer than a millisecond. This motherfucker is the most unathletic bastard I've ever seen in my life. I have actually seen more active, more more stamina, heavy people on my 600-pound life. That is how bad my character is. I'm standing next to a fire. Why does that not count? So until the rain stops, I've got to stand obnoxiously close to a fire the entire time. So that just means I can't play the game. Because I can't get clothes right now. Soft locks! And it's technically not a soft lock, but I literally cannot play the game until the next day and this rain stops. Because the second I walk anywhere away from those fires... Give it a second. I'm going to start freezing in a sec. Unless they've actually increased the radius in which... Oh, there you go! Look at that! I actually can't imagine how awful this game probably is on the higher difficulties. Anything higher than Nomad, and that's actually just terrible game design. Like, there's no arguing, oh, it's supposed to be realistic or challenge. No. No. There is nothing realistic about how low this character's stamina is. I used to weigh 24 stone, and I could still run faster and further. Sorry, I got a little bit heated there, but I just needed to express that because, oh my god, whoever designed this game does not understand human anatomy. Even an average person would be significantly more agile, nimble, stronger, faster, and have more endurance than this character. Why do you have to play as the most worthless kind of brain-dead troglodyte that can't even walk? He's got perfectly functional legs, but he doesn't use them. We're not talking about someone who cannot use their legs. We're talking about someone that actively chooses to not use them. Just sit on their ass all day. And that's coming from someone who has been sat on his ass all day. I'd like to see this guy pull off a single fucking squat. Or like, take a resistance band and just go like that with it. That would be fucking hilarious to watch. Because he'd be there with like the lightest kind, like a 5 pound one. Or some shit. Like, ah! And he wouldn't be getting it, like, it wouldn't have even been starting elasticate at that point. It's still raining. Yeah, my gripes with this game comes from how much time it wastes. If you're going to implement things that stop me from actively playing the game, let me sleep through it. That's why Minecraft lets you sleep through rain. Guess what? Minecraft doesn't even have a hot or cold mechanic. That is how close I need to be for it to actively register me being next to a campfire. This is the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. Oh, well. Spend up time doing this, I guess. Like I said, once you start getting somewhere and you get decent digging tools and like decent upgrading tools and stuff like that, game's fantastic. It is. It's brilliant, right? The problem is before that. What I'm going through right now. This is the most ill thought out start to a game I have ever played. I'm not even joking. Like, the game genuinely does not feel balanced for you to start out. It only feels balanced for like 50 days in. Then the game starts to finally feel like they actually thought about what they were doing when they made it. Because, like, let's be fair. What's realistic about the character you're playing as having to eat 9 3-course meals as every single day? What sense does that make? These aren't scraps you're getting, especially with the meat. Have you ever tried to eat an entire chicken? Do you know how much food is there? Motherfucker be good, well fed for a couple weeks. Why is he eating it? Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's no preserving food or anything like that. No being conservative. This motherfucker just gorges on an entire chicken. Mate, have a wing today. Couple drummers tomorrow. Have the breasts after. He'll keep... Alright, maybe not that long because you ain't got a fridge, but still. Fucking cook it! Cook it. Eat it later. Cold chicken. Like, why is there even a chance of mechanics that I actually have to play for like nearly 10 hours to get to? Why is there even a chance of them poking their head out? Like, genuinely. There actively shouldn't be. Like, rain and like making me freeze in the middle of a forest. That should just not be a thing that can happen until, like, after the first blood moon. It just takes the piss. There is a thing called game balancing. Fun pimps. Having to just stand there and get killed repeatedly by hordes of zombies until you're not hungry anymore is not good game balancing. I've seen... 1 chicken in the 3 hours I've been playing. 1. A chicken and a snake. That's all I have found. If you're going to make food such a necessity, make the things that give you food actually spawn. Or, like, the places, the things you need to craft food. Make them craftable. Why the fuck can my character not make a grill? How many shopping carts are there just randomly strewn about? They are literally made out of cooking grills. Alright, not literally, but you're telling me I couldn't just use a trolley as a cooking grill? Because I'm gonna fucking contradict that. I've done that as a kid. You literally put the trolley over the fire and you use the bottom of it, or well, the side of it, as like the grills. You gotta make sure the trolley's fucking clean first, obviously. Don't want to be doing that with some random trolley you've just found about. You fucking sanitize that shit. But no, even still. And like, even the thing, you don't even fucking need to put it directly on it. Fucking wrap some tinfoil on that bitch. And like, another thing, it's a zombie apocalypse. Who gives a fuck if the cooking utensils are a bit dirty? Ugh. At least I know I'd survive in a zombie apocalypse because I'm not too brain dead to use a frickin' trolley as a grill. To not use a trolley as a grill, I should say. I was wet anyway. Don't act like this ain't anything new. I don't... What? Huh? I'll leave that guy to his own devices. But yeah, no, I will never not criticize this game for its poor early game balancing. Not even poor. God awful. Worst game I've ever played for early game balancing. It's literally a case of starve over and over again until you've built up enough stock to not starve over and over again. And that's the only realistic way to do it. Because of the RNG dependence and everything. Which, yeah, I know that plays a role in it. And sometimes you might just have bad luck. But, like, there should be some parameters. I don't need the ceiling here anymore. Definitely don't want to ceiling that low anyway. Oh, God. You know, I really like the physics in this game for the most part, but when it's really fucking irritating to pick up blocks like this, and that keeps happening, it does piss me off just a bit. Why am I over encumbered? My character can't even take out the weakest zombies in the game with a full stamina bar. What's the fucking point? Like, I'm not even joking. I may as well just let this guy kill me. To get my stamina back. Yeah, fuck it. I'm actually doing that. I don't care how cheap this is. I really do not care how cheap this is anymore. I will continue to do this until Fun Pimps fix the early game. Because this is the only way it's supposed to be played right now. This is intended. Fully intended. The only way you can get your stamina back early game until you've got more skill points to make it so that things aren't a fucking rip-off at all times is to repeatedly die to enemies so you have the hunger, so your hunger's full. It's like, whenever I played this before, I'd always feel really cheap doing that. Why? It's what Fun Pimps want you to do. If it wasn't what Fun Pimps want you to do, they'd balance the game better. can't go in there right now. But yeah, no, I've never played a game that quite feels as like mundane and grindy just to get to the point where you can actually play the fucking game. It takes way too many magazines to level up. It's way too difficult to find the magazines. Stamina is a pain in my fucking ass. If I was in a zombie apocalypse, you're damn right I would not be concerned about the state of my fucking lungs. I would be running until I black out. Not standing there being fully conscious, letting them fucking slaughter me. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm more of a man than the fucking characters in this game. Not even fucking more of a man. Maybe I've got bigger balls than any of the characters in this game, huh? I'd believe that. Let's look at this full stamina bar get empty before this guy dies. Oh, look! I was being facetious when I said that because I didn't actually have a full stamina bar. But this time I did, and he's still not fucking dead. And I've not found any upgrade magazines, so I can't make myself stronger. I can't explore because it failed me doing that quest because they're far too strict. And after I started the quest, a weather condition I had no control over happened. Why? Why? You know what? Scratch that. Scratch what I said earlier about no rain before the 7th day. No rain in the middle of the fucking buried supplies tutorial mission. That's it. That's all they need to do. Make it so it just can't rain while you are actively in that mission. I'm not talking about running up to it. I'm talking about once you hit triangle on the fucking checkpoint marker. Under those very specific circumstances that are very easy to identify, the game should not allow rain or weather to change or anything like that. Because this is the tutorial fucking mission. And now I don't even know if I can continue the fucking game because I've never failed the tutorial mission before because I've never had it be fucking raining in the middle of it. And it's not like it rained before I started digging. I had a fucking hole big enough to fit a coffin in. It was huge. And then all of a sudden a torrential downpour started. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit? And also that thing about using a shopping cart as a grill. I know nowadays more shopping carts are plastic than they are metal. However, all of the shopping carts in this game look metal. And besides, realistically, how difficult would it be to use a rock to bash against some metal to make a vaguely grill-looking shape? You could probably do that in an afternoon. Right, look at this. I found 3 farming magazines, yeah? 3 farming magazines. I still can't craft any seeds. Bear in mind, you don't get seeds from harvesting plants. You have to basically always craft them. Ugh! We're on the fucking 3rd in-game day, and I still can't get anywhere. Also, I love how the game lied and said that looting would be faster when it's not. Again, why even have the ability to not be encumbered when the entire time you are always encumbered? I don't get it. Wait. All right, I might. Oh, fucking finally! Melee is viable. This game's only fucking been out more for over half of my life, and they finally made fucking Melee worthwhile. Why do I go to the trader to collect my reward for homesteading? Also, the reason why I kept the nights just to the standard 18 hours, even though I prefer it being more difficult, is because in the early game, as I've mentioned, fuck waiting even longer for the night to end when I just can't do anything. Fuck that. I'll change it later once the game's actually reached a point of being balanced, like I did before. I cannot believe how perfectly I played this game in my first playthrough when I didn't understand it. It was so much less frustrating when I didn't understand the game. Because now I understand the game, it's just so counterintuitive. It's just so counterintuitive. Um...
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Wrecked, you've lightened my mood. Wrecked, you've lightened my mood and made me love the game again.
We agreed your first job was going to be free. Damn, this is all I can spare.
Knife guy. Tactical warfare. Assault rifle. Whoa. I'm going to go with knife for now. Because I'm not going to be able to make any ammo for ages. It's just not going to be reliable.
And you'll get a new start.
What have you got? Just one. I will buy it. $600? Are you fucking joking, Wrecked? I need that right now, I guess. A 100 of them sold for 6. Are you taking the piss? Wrecked, you are looking to have a fight, mate. You are. He's looking for a scrap.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I'll tell you what, Wrecked. I'll give you a fucking guarantee in a minute. I guaranteed if you don't drop them prices, I'll be putting a fucking brick through your window. Need a horde of zombies with me as well. Let them all in. Lock them in. Yeah, no, the best way I can describe this game's pacing is it feels like something like Clash of Clans in reverse, just minus the microtransactions. So like everything starts off really, really fucking slow, like unreasonably slow. But eventually it gets good. I've got 333 hours in this game, so I can attest. About 200 of those hours were enjoyable. The other 130, no. That might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but still. So you're making me feel, Fun Pimps. How many fucking updates has this game had since I last played it, and somehow it feels worse again? Pardon me. Oh. Starting to look like I'm about to start planting some fucking trees. I want to leave all that clear anyway. Yeah. No, I earlier today I found out about everything that's been going on with fucking Tobuscus. Oh my fucking god. I mean, everything that happened before was bad enough, but because of the fact that, you know, I wasn't like saying that, I'm not one of those people that's like throwing things under the rug, because the things that there was substantial evidence for, unforgivable, like the cheating and the abuse and stuff. But obviously there was the allegations that were, a lot of the people that came forward and said that he cheated and stuff also said he wouldn't do that. So I was always a bit on the fence with that one. So, and I was always willing to be like, maybe he can change eventually. He has, for the worse. He's gotten worse. It makes me feel fucking awful, because I used to look up to that dude back in the when I was a fucking kid. Oh, I hate it so much. You know what? Fucking Stampy Longnose better not have done anything wrong. Stampy's Lovely World TV program, are you mental? Okay, so everything's looking good so far. Okay. Stampy's fine. He's fine. Okay, good. I knew about some of the people that worked with him being dodgy fuckers, but one thing that I found really funny is one of these in 2025 he got accused of like cheating his survival world. Motherfucker, did you see the episode where he built a rocket and went to the moon? That was episode 84. That's the first one I ever watched when I was like 13. Motherfucker, guy's been cheating on that for fucking decades. That was the whole idea. My first video, watching Stampy, was also ended with me coming to the conclusion, oh, man must have been in creative mode. Because I was a dumb child. I wanted to build a rocket and go to the moon myself. I copied it and it didn't work. Of course it didn't. He's in fucking creative mode. Made a fucking second world with like all the end stone and shit. Like, bruh. Fucking bruh. I guess it could be more referring to the fact that maybe he's getting supplies and stuff like that. But like, at the end of the day, creative mode has been a pretty consistent part of that series for a long time, and the fact that that wasn't obvious is mildly concerning. I have the excuse of not knowing much about Minecraft, not knowing much about gaming, not knowing much about computers, and only being like 11 or 12. There is so much more access to basic knowledge and stuff like that nowadays that just almost seems impossible for someone to think that was real. And like, the bulk of it was. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if he goes into creative mode a little bit now. Everything he built in that world, like, even the fucking rocket, I'm pretty sure. He did build it in survival, as far as I'm aware. But like, his whole statement was, it moved to a narrative roleplay series instead of a legitimate survival series, which, yeah, that I got the gist of that the first episode I watched when I was 12 years old. Like, I'm just glad. I'm just glad, okay? Because Stampy's the original guy that got me wanting to do content creation, like the OG, the OG. You know what I mean? Because I went from watching Stampy to, as I was getting older, moving to Tobuscus, and then moving away from Tobuscus around the time the initial allegations came out. Because even though I didn't want to believe them, still made me really uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just distance myself away from that and hope when I come back all's been sorted. I suppose it has in a way. Instead of his career being on the down, it's now gone. So everything he's doing just further cements my hatred for the whole wing thing of politics as well. You lean too far either way, you're gonna end up being a psychopath anyway. Like, the funny thing is, you go too far with the left or too far with the right, and the result is exactly the same. All you need to do is look at the shit that's being covered up in the UK by our left government and compare that to Epstein Files, which is the jurisdiction of America's right-wing government. Guess what they're both doing? Covering up sexual assault of minors and things. Like, why? Why? That's a left-wing and a right-wing government doing that. They're just as bad as one another. There is no such thing as a balanced fucking political party. The only ones that be balanced are ones that are so nuanced they don't fit under left or right. Those are the only ones. Why? Because, and even still, the problem with that is that won't make people happy. I know I'm going into politics here, but if we tried to meet in the middle so that everyone was treated fairly and everyone was treated properly, right? People still wouldn't like that because they feel like they're entitled to something for some reason. I genuinely don't understand. No one's entitled to fucking anything. That's as far as that goes. But genuinely, it's physically impossible to fix the world. It's physically impossible to make the world a decent place because selfish people will always feel like they're being, like, I don't want, I was going to say underrepresented there, but that makes it sound like I'm talking about like minority groups and stuff like that. I am in no way talking about that. Because what I'm saying is if you were to then start, you know, giving, like, let's say the world leant more towards the left. Then the rights feel like they're being left out. Move towards the right, the lefts feel like they're being left out. You move in the middle, both the left and the right feel like they're left out. Yet the middle's the best option, yet everyone gets pissed. You know what I mean? like in the vaguest way of describing it possible, like the loosest, least descriptive way of describing it describing it possible. The most balanced way the world could be is if we were like centrist, like just realism there. There's no other way to think about that. If you take the good policies from both sides, problem is you know, people will change their tone on what is good policies. First of all, corporate suits shouldn't get a say in what a good policy is. If they make too much money to understand what a good policy is. You know what I mean? They've reached a point where if they can't fail, so why should they get a say? Their life is sorted, and so is the generations below them. So like, they shouldn't necessarily, like, obviously you should get a vote, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, 100% the world should not focus around keeping the rich rich, you know what I mean? No fucking way. That's just a no-go. And like, the other thing is why is it raining again? Seriously? That's 2 days in a row. I can't do this again because it's raining again. I love this game. But yeah, this is why I hate politics. I don't hate politics because I don't understand it. I hate politics because no one understands it. You're all being fucking manipulated by your government. Like, that's just the way it is. You are all... I am as well. That's the worst part because I don't have a fucking choice. If even the majority is being manipulated and abused and taken the piss out of by the government they voted in, then everyone else, even the people who didn't want that, are also getting taken the piss out of. As I said, look at the United Kingdom and look at the USA. That is a left-wing government for the United Kingdom, whether you like that straight up is a left government in the UK. And in America, it was a right-wing government. And they're exactly the same. Funny that, huh? Personally, I'm going to sound like a fucking anarchist when I say this, but that is the only way the world has got any chance of sorting itself out. Literally tearing down the current, like, the current, like, infrastructure and everything and fucking starting from scratch. That's the only way. And even still, there's more of a chance it will just come back to being like this than actually sorting itself out. So it's just like, I'm just going to live my life for me. I'm just going to enjoy my life while I have it. Can't really think about the future, because at the end of the day, whoever's in the government is just going to make the world how they want it and how they see fit and how it benefits them and their friends and keeps their friends out of prison. Because let's be fair, especially in the US, but probably the UK as well, almost everyone in the current government probably do some jail time, you know what I mean? Whether that be through misconduct or some of the many, many fucking allegations that have come out about them. So, like, yeah, that's why I'm never very political. And you will also never see me dislike a certain group of people. No, I dislike certain individuals. Sometimes there may be a group of individuals that also happen to be a part of a, say, an ethnic group or anything like that, or like a sexuality group, any of that kind of thing. I can't remember how to describe it, so I'm just using all the terms here. There could be a group of people I strongly dislike from those communities. That does not mean I dislike those communities, and that does not mean I make past mental judgments on people I don't know. You know what I mean? No, I'd never fucking do that. Everyone's an individual and everyone should be treated as such. Until you actively show me that you are, like, fucking... Because, like, even if people have completely different... Like, say someone here is like, oh, this man's a fucking nutcase because of what I've just been saying. I ain't ever going to try and put this into power. I'm never going to try and run for government. I'm a fucking dipshit who lives in a small town in the UK. I'm never going to be able to get in there anyway. I've not got the education and I didn't have the start in life. But that is the problem. That right there is the problem. Why do you have to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth to be able to get into government? That makes no sense. And before anyone tries to make an argument of, oh, well, they've got the higher education, this, that, and the other. So what? They don't understand how the fucking world works. They understand a very small, tiny little fucking pocket of how the world works. And even still, they don't understand it. They just have this glorified, like, fucking interpretation of it from the education they went through. So younger people are still, like, who were born with silver spoons in their mouth. They're fucking useless. They don't know. Like, you look at most of the people in charge, they are fucking thick. Actually thick. Whether that be someone in charge of law enforcement, of hospitals, of the government, or companies, anyone who is either born with a silver spoon in their mouth or got rich so fast and, like, you know, it's money at the end of the day. And, like, I'm saying this like I might, oh, fucking hell, I might get affected by money. If I ever came into money, yeah, I probably would become a bit more pretentious. I'd probably try and be a bit more pretentious only to the pretentious people, and then just be like the most wholesome motherfucker to everyone else. But I can't guarantee that. I don't know how it's going to change, how it's going to change me. Like, I'm fucking destined for it. I wouldn't know how it would change me, you know what I mean? I just sincerely hope that I'd be decent. Well, I'm going to nip to the toilet while I wait for this rain to end, because I've just gone on an entire political tirade about why nor left or right is correct. Well, not correct, but why nor left or right works. Hell, center doesn't even work. None of those standings work or make sense, and the fact that we rely so heavily on those is why we are having such a downfall right now. It genuinely is. It's always going to be the case. Because you are making it clear that you have a different view to someone and you dislike them for those views, basically. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Of course someone's going to be a bit pissed. You're like, well, hang on a minute. You fucking able to go at me for what I believe in for? Another thing as well, though. I don't feel like, in terms of legal systems and governments, I don't feel like religion should have any place in that. Religion did great to set the precedent, but now we need to fucking refine that. You know what I mean? Like, that's ours now. That's not just a religious thing. That is something that we abide by as, like, as a people. You know what I mean? Like, laws and shit put in place. That is what we abide by. Obviously, I'm talking strictly like UK and US here, but, like, well, not so much US. They fucking love Christianity over there. But the UK... And it's not even Christianity, just Christianity in the UK. It's so many religions have far too much sway in the government. It's unbelievable. None of them should have any sway. Who cares what someone believes in? Why should that affect someone else? Why should that affect the amount of money someone's getting paid? Why should that affect the amount someone's getting fucking taxed? What, because someone down the road believes something differently? Fuck off! Beliefs shouldn't mean fuck all. Unless you believe that it should be okay for me to, like, unless you believe it should be okay for you to go out and murder people, which is obviously not okay. Unless you're thinking, like, fucking crimes like that, your beliefs don't mean shit. Well, they do to you, but not to anyone else. I'm not going to judge you because you believe in something I don't. Like I said, the only time I judge on something like that is if you believe it's okay to hurt people. And then of course I'm going to dislike you. That's not because of your religious views, it's because you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? That's the heads and tails of it. No matter which way you turn, no matter which way you go, there's always going to be someone that gets upset. There's always going to be someone that dislikes it. And I'm not saying like, oh, this generation's full of like all getting offended all the time and all that. What, are you telling me? Are you telling me that the fuddy-duddy, like, fucking ancient fuckers that are, like, God knows how old? I know. Why don't we take the Epstein files, for example? How much that got brought up to the American government? They started throwing a temper tantrum. I don't want to release the Epstein files. Guess what? They got offended. They're old. They're fucking cryptids walking around on fucking crutches and shit. And guess what? They got offended because everyone was like, look, we know you're going to be on those files, so why don't you just release them? They got offended. And they never released them. Well, they did eventually release something, but still not good enough, I don't think. I don't remember. Did they end up actually releasing something in the end? I don't think so. The only thing I remember them releasing was like the fat redacted statements where it was literally sheets of black censoring lines. That's the only thing I remember them bringing out. I don't remember if anything came out afterwards, but even still, no matter what, the palaver they went through just proves my point. You know what I mean? And it's the exact same thing in the UK. With I'm trying to find the nicest way to say this because it's fucking horrific. The trafficking of minors is rampant in the UK. It's actually insane. And the government just get upset whenever anyone brings it up. What kind of fucking people do we have in power? And why is no one doing anything about it? I say that. I'm not doing anything about it. What the fuck can I do, though? I live in a different end of the country to where all that shit's located. And I also... I got no brain cells on how to set any of that shit up. I already know my limitations, and it's ranting shit to a microphone. Ranting shit that I don't even know how, like, accurate it is, if that makes sense. For all I know, if the world did, try to meet in the middle with everyone's, like, wants and stuff, might actually turn out alright. I just highly fucking doubt it. Because people have this penchant for always needing to be right or never being able to be proved wrong, things like that, and they just won't accept things because of that, if that makes any sense. Why am I talking about politics while playing 7 Days to Die? That's how frustrating this game has gotten. Why is my stamina coming back at a like fucking snail's pace? I'm just going to drink that to get my stamina back. That was beer. God damn it. Alright, low-key, this is probably the most accurate a game's gotten in terms of how drunk can make your eyes feel. It's too extreme, though. You don't see fucking double vision like that. It makes you question if you might be seeing double. But questioning whether or not you're seeing double means you probably aren't. Because if you were seeing double, you'd know you were seeing double. You'd be like, am I seeing double or are my eyes just blurry? They're probably just blurry. This can go away now. It's actually hurting my head. Is it fucking under the tree? Oh. Well, where the fuck is it then? There it is. Never mind. I actually don't even know what's going on at this point. Why am I still waiting for the stamina to come back? Why does it take... This is what I mean. My hunger and fucking thirst aren't even half empty and it's already to a point of being near on unplayable. Who the fuck playtested this and who allowed this shit? It's fucking shit. It's god awful. I can't even do the tutorial without getting thirsty. Fuck off. Finally! That took so long for no reason. No reason at all. Fun pimps, let me show you something. Look at how many hours I've got. You don't need to pad out game time. This game has more than enough content to satiate giving a good amount of fucking hours played, okay? You do not need to pad out game time. It is a survival sandbox game. You don't need to fucking make things like that. The whole point is you can play for as long as you want. You can do as much as you want. Why are you padding out game time? That just makes it less enjoyable. Sorry. I just get really upset when there's stupid gameplay mechanics in my game.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm gonna make you an offer. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Actually, Rect, I think you'll find I'm dehydrated completely and I'm about to pass out and fucking die. Even though my character's still at 40% thirst and, you know, 0% thirst to be the point of no return. Not gonna, like... Right, this is why it's pissing me off, right? This is what's pissing me off. Right now, my character is at no different hunger or thirst than I currently am right now. I've been going a bit overboard with the Listerine mouthwash lately. My mouth is fucking dry as fuck. I'm not eating anything except for some fucking squares. I'm starving. This motherfucker is eating fucking bits of meat and all that. He's eating fucking chili. He's eating peas. He's literally eating an entire week's worth of food in 2 days. No fucking wonder he's going to die. If I'm not mistaken, Rect had a cooking pot. Dirty rocks around. I prefer to break rocks than that. I might even just go let a zombie kill me. That's what getting food and drinks in this game is, after all. Because, like, how am I supposed to hunt for food? There's no wildlife. Things don't spawn. How the fuck am I meant to hunt? Oh my god, you're out of stamina already! And it still isn't back! Already! What the fuck? They've actually made it worse since the last time I played. Last time I played, they significantly improved that. That was way better. Way more manageable. I didn't get angry once. I've come back again and they fucking made it worse than it's ever been. This isn't how you make video games, fun pimps. This is how you make people dislike your video games. You got 5k viewers on Twitch right now. Why are you sabotaging that by ruining the fucking game? This is my top speed. That's all I could do because I can't run for longer than 30 seconds, like 3 milliseconds. I was going to say 30 seconds. This fucker can't even run for 30 seconds on a full stamina bar. Right, let me empty out my fucking inventory because it's full again somehow. Get out, 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 get out. Take that back if you don't mind. Why not? Why does it take so much? Because this game was balanced by a fucking idiot. No two ways about it. This game was fucking balanced by someone who should not be allowed to balance video games under any circumstances. Holy fuck. They are useless. I would actually rather a game balanced by me, and I don't know the first thing about programming. And I'd start with that fucking bullshit of, oh, well, you wouldn't know how to make anything better. Yeah, I would. What I'd do is I'd grab this exact game, and I would lower the parameters on how fast all of that shit went down. And then guess what? Instantly a better game. I'm not saying it shouldn't be there. Of course it fucking should. No human being gets hungry that fast. You can survive for 3 to 4 fucking days without water. Why can this fuck not survive 20 minutes? There's water there. I don't care if I'm getting dysentery. I do not care. I'm just going to glug the fucking water until I'm either full on liquids or I die. and get it back either way, because what's the point? It's too early game to make food. So like that's what I mean. A survival game like this is only well balanced if you can realistically do it on the hardest difficulty without dying. If you can do a hardcore run, perfectly fucking balanced. This game, the only way you have any semblance of a chance of doing a hardcore run is through fucking with all the parameters and all that shit, making it so fucking more towns spawn or some shit like that, making it so you can actually get fucking food. You have to do so much for nothing. Can I drink? There you go, that should fill it back up. Oh, but now I've got dysentery, so I'm going to start smelling. I have an idea. Can I drink? 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 Don't mind me, I'm just doing the meta way. The meta way of getting your food and hunger back up. This isn't me insulting the game either. This is what Fun Pimps intended. This is their game. And this is what they want from you. I'm pretty sure it just reached the 10-second mark of sprinting. Maybe. That's me being generous. And I was well over halfway through my stamina. I'm just saying, when your base movement is this slow, you should let me run.
It was a good evening until you came. What the hell do you want this time?
Ugh.
Get the hell out of my store.
Go
It's
fuck
for
yourself.
Real customers.
I'm gonna go do that job and just try and get a cooking pot as fast as possible. Because dare I say, food really ain't that bad. Because obviously, as you can see, I am making progress towards... Oh! I'm making progress towards getting food. Is what I was going to say. Oh. I headed straight for wrecked. I'll just be on my merry way if you don't mind me. I feel like if you're fucking like if you're full on food and thing like I am right now, your stamina should stay full while you're doing this until it gets to below like 70. That's the way the balancing should be as far as I'm concerned. The regen should be fast enough to keep this full until you're at 70 of one or the other. It doesn't have to be 70 of both, it's 70 of one or the other. Once one of those meters reaches 70, sure, slow it down to the speed is going down now. But before then, it's just taking the piss and wasting my time. It's like, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I can't eat. I can't drink. Why am I waiting? Why aren't my bullets in my inventory? I didn't put them away. Why did the game put them away? I didn't tell it to do that. Oh, finally getting closer. Oh, there it is. We got a fucking group. I am not sticking around when it's this close to 10 o'clock. Like, I'm gonna be lucky to even get to hand this into Wrecked in time. This has been a really interesting 7 Days to Die stream. I've talked about such random shit. We went from poorly balanced game to Tobuscus to Stampy Longnose to fucking politics. Oh! Wreck them coming, buddy! Oh, they're in his house.
Trader Wrecked is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Oh, it's my fault they got in. Wrecked, you've got a big fucking problem out here, mate. I don't know how to tell you.
You better make, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I'm taking the coal. Sounds insane, but I'm taking the fucking coal.
I got work to do. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope. Trader Wrecked is now closed. Get the fuck out.
Wait a minute. Did you just lock all those zombies in there? Did you just lock them all in? Wrecked, buddy. Think you made a boo-boo. I think you made a pretty big mistake there, Wrecked. Oh! Yeah, now's not the time to be exploring about zombies. I need to get into my house and sit down. I think he has left himself a bunch of drinking buddies in there though. Interesting situation. Give me that. Give me those. I want that. Seeds. I need to get super corn because that's like the best way to get money. Just fucking sell that shit to the traders. What are you gonna fucking do about it? You know, I would go to get those buried supplies, but I can't fight zombies in the day. Well, I think I'd be able to fight them at night. It's just not gonna happen. Right. Alright. I've got some stuff I need to do in a minute, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for next day to start, which is 4 a.m. Once it's started, got what I was thinking of. I'll get the buried supplies and I want to get that cooking pot. Once I've got that cooking pot, we're golden for next time. I will probably be back streaming again in a bit. Stream some Lego Batman, because I want to do that too. We just got started a bit later than I expected. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's put my controller. There it is. Okay. So, we have things to do. Hopefully, completing this challenge will get me enough to get my cooking pot, in which case I'm going to fill up all of these fucking jars. This is still my favorite change. I know I've not made any use of it yet, but this is still my favorite change. And if you're wondering what I'm referring to, because I just said this is my favorite change and never actually explained, glass jars that you can put fucking water in. Back when I did my like 170 something day run, that was not the case. You just had to find murky water and clean it in a cooking pot. And that was the only way you could get water. Admittedly, in some cases, it's made parts of this a little bit harder because now you do have to look for ponds to fill these up. It really isn't that big of a deal. Start my new job tomorrow. I'm simultaneously excited and shitting bricks at the same time. Oh, got in. My friend asked if I wanted to meet after work tomorrow, but I'm finishing later than I usually, than I'm supposed to be. Because basically the induction starts later and ends later, and then every other day it's the 6 till 2 that I'm going to be doing. But yeah, so I won't be able to meet him tomorrow, which sucks, because I would have really liked to have. My emotional support friend. There goes one. This knife is so freaking good. Let's just stick with using this. There's one. There goes two. Why has this guy got so much health? You know what? I've had enough. I reloaded it. What? Oh, he died. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep upgrading my blade skill because being able to get health back from attacking enemies is just going to be real nice. Wait just a minute. Oh, there's been a town down. There's a town not far away from Rex. That's awesome. Also, I need to use this before I get too infected. Because of how strong this place is, I am so going to try and steal a couple things off this, just skim it off the top. Okay, time to go. To this truck. Okay, maybe this one. Damn. I'll have to come and explore here next time. Oh. That's what I was expecting. Hold on. If there's a farm in that town, that could go crazy.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare. What the hell do you want this time?
Okay. Give me a cooking pot, you bastard.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'm surprised there hasn't been an airdrop yet. Let's take this guy out while I'm at it. Dude, grab my challenges a sec. bitch boy. Right. You know, I'm surprised I didn't see all that when I ran over to get the water the first time. There you go. Didn't mean to turn that on, but oh well. I can make cornbread. Airdrop. Oh, that's not far at all. I will go grab that. Usually there's a zombie or two lurking around it, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some now. Oh! Help me! That was shit scary. Alistair's cabin. Try and wake him up. Get them all out here. Ow! How much damage you do? Ow! Shoot some eggs. Hello? Hello? Me knock you out with a club. Thank you. Huh. And there they were thinking that was well hidden. Same with that. Lockpicks? That's pretty hype. I got him. Oh! I've got arrows. Fuck me, he jumped. Back off. I said fuck off. Got him. I'll have my arrow back if you don't mind, mate. Man, I might as well explore the house. I'm pretty sure I've killed all the zombies now. If I die, I've learnt a lesson, haven't I? Be more wary of my surroundings. We'll just keep that shut. Just pretend like I didn't see nothing. You can't be doing this to me, sunshine. Oh. I can make grilled meat. Oh, I can't make any arrows. Curses! Oh. Fucking smell me. He dodged all my arrows. What am I to do? I've led him away from the house now. I can go get that stuff. Oh! He's back! Run the good holy mother of fuck away! Oh, it's already searchable. It's already searchable. Oh. Ah! Not the... Fuck! Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Ah! Club it. They won't know I've jumped out that way. Only a fucking bird will. Clubbed it. Fucking clubbed it. Let's go. Give me them fucking feathers and them bones, you bastard. Alright. I made it out of there alive. And he's still none the wiser, so that's good. Okay, I say I'm roughly getting to the point where the game goes from being shit to being really good. Now. I'm going to explore this unloaded chunk of water. Yeah, I kind of forgot zombies can swim, actually. I'd probably get out of here if I know what's good for me. I sincerely hope this ain't Journey's End. I'd be quite sad if it is. Go on. Let's go. Someone's robbed some graves and left me the loot. And there's also a hospital over there, which might be worth checking out, given my current predicament. Oh! Oh, it's coming out the fucking ground! Look, I know you've sprained something. There's a bunny there. I am strictly prohibited from attacking those. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I was hoping it'd have something in there. Well, I'm not ready. Not for what this place has to offer, but can I? No. From the map, it really didn't look that far away. Hang on a minute. This looks like a metal shopping cart. Is it? Or is that plastic? These shopping carts might be plastic, so not using one of those. So using one of those as a grill might not be ideal. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a new feature to the Burnt Forest. You start choking in here. Fucking use that now. Could fucking need it. Otherwise I ain't getting home. Already having to deal with these massive guys at such a frequent rate. And this motherfucker followed me all the way here as well. Almost home. We're almost home. I can sprint for roughly 20 seconds. It's miserable. Well, from this moment on, I cannot die. Otherwise, I lose XP. Just gonna focus on fortitude over anything else. At least for now. Oh, swimming constantly drains your stamina. Okay. I'll explain why it's so difficult. Makes sense. One of the few stamina-related things I'll actually defend. Still annoying, though. What did I do? Still extremely annoying. I would say, oh, I wonder if I can see it, but it's covered by trees. Okay. On my first little adventure. Went decently well. But now I've got 2 days to prepare for the Horde. Three. Oh, so good. That is not what I wanted to do. Want to save that for horror realistic, huh? Oh god damn it! Fucking ads. Right as I was about to wrap up the stream, fucking ads, of course. They've just started as well, so I gotta go through the whole 3 minutes. God damn it. I might as well go get another job from Wrecked. Obviously not gonna do it, but this will be wrapping up now. Might be back in like an hour or so or something like a Batman. If I don't do it today though, probably do it on Tuesday.
Fucking great. The last thing I see today is your ugly mug. Let's make a pact. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Being able to move is such a fucking blessing. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought it had grown. It's close, though. Motherfucker, freezing again. That's oil shale. But I can actually use that? Huh? The fuck can I use oil? Well, I know why I can use oil, but like, it's a bit volatile, isn't it? All right. Okay. So, the ads are over. So now I can happily and comfortably say thank you all very much for watching my stream. I know it was a bit of a weird one today. We started ranting about like fucking YouTube drama and politics and all that shit. But yeah, no, despite me getting quite heated at times as well, I did enjoy this, and I have gotten to the point I want to, because now, from this moment on, this is 7 Days to Die, right? From this point on, well, even what I was just doing, exploring, going and getting the crate and stuff, and like when I was like running around that house and shit like that, that is what 7 Days to Die is. Fun. A lot of fun, slightly scary, zombie survival. Before that, it was fucking monotonous stamina management simulator. Not even a stamina management simulator. You watch the bar go down, you off yourself, it gets full again. And that is pretty much it. But once you reach level 6, things start to pick up. Thankfully. Because, I mean, if you reach level 6 and you just kept dying over and over again, you'd be at level 6 till day 142. Right, anyway. Once again, thank you all a million for watching. I might be back in a little bit with some LEGO Batman. That's very much a might. If not, I'll do some LEGO Batman on Tuesday. Because I don't think I'll be up for streaming tomorrow since I'm starting my new job and I don't finish till 5. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time.